Hey guys. Oh, actually, wait. No. Nope. Nope. Ah, there we go. So yes, we did in fact get a kit in a box. The kit in question is actually downstairs. Wait, again, we have like a, for lack of a term, infestation of moths, because it's that time of year in Colorado. She's our little hunter. She's, if they hover down below like a certain threshold, she's eating them, or she's at least incapacitating them. So she's earning her keep. Move this there. Actually, I really didn't move much of anything. Right, breakfast 12. It's kind of low stuff. Anyway, hello, Genwa Rashkavar. Also, it's. Oh wait, no, it's not quiet. I have this down. That's why it's quiet. For some reason, if I want to play YouTube, like the arcade thing, it's really loud coming out of these speakers, but like not loud on stream. And I've tried to like mess with the audio. No dice. So I just have to turn the volume down on the speakers that are connected into the monitor that I'm using for the streaming computer. I just have to remember to turn the volume back up. Anyway, so this is the what is? This is very cute. So each month of Kit Knit Box has a theme. Apparently, this one is arts and crafts. All right, rather than looking at what the contents of it are, Bimani might come up. We'll see. We also have like a bunch of fans running, so me trying to call her is kind of drowned out by the fact that there's fans downstairs. Hopefully, oh, what do we got here? Ooh, oh, she'll like this. Sadly, this isn't a treat that we get to do on stream, but you mix it into the food, and all it contains is water, tuna, and salmon. I mean, this is a brand that I really like. Yeah, it's basically just because the thing is with a lot of cats, they if they're just eating dry food, they have very little moisture in their actual diet, which is not good for their not good for the kidneys. So Bimani gets dry food twice a day, and once a day she gets the smaller cans. She gets about a kitchen teaspoon of like a small spoon of canned food. We have it's a colored pencil, Ermagerd, a ruler toy. This, although adorable, will not be going on her because she will not let me. We haven't actually gotten a wand toy in a little bit. I think it's been like 2 months since we got one. Last one, which is fine because I've got plenty of those because it's her favorite. And then the last one is, this is what's always really cool because you're always going to get like a kicker, a catnip toy, usually a ribbon toy. This is a you put treats there actually because this is probably good. I can even keep it here. Oh, it's got little suction cups. I guess this would be good actually to keep up here, to keep it on the desk, and then she'll just eat it off the mat. Either way, I pay. I think it's still $20. I'm not sure if they've actually raised the price on it. If they have, I still find it a great amount of value, especially because it's really good quality. But anyway, prepare for loud. Apparently, yes. So, I think I'm loading this one. Alright, so here's the dealio. I don't know if we're ready for Yasma. This is, if I'm not mistaken, save before we did our first attempt. I didn't want to like load up. Usually I like have the game already playing ready to go. Uh-huh. Thanks, game. Alright. We may or may not need to grind some levels. I know I did that a little bit. We're still on 0. Okay. Alright. Oh, this tells me though. No, I don't want to take a screenshot. God damn it. Thanks. So since we're good and going, I think it's this one. We'll find out in a second. Because we need to basically have an amount of time. We can still use saves, but we basically have to get back to Yasmin immediately, or else Yasmin will heal back to full. And if I remember correctly, the strategy was we're basically just dipping out, getting all of our thing back, coming back in, and then using summons immediately. I remember Ultima more or less being our powerhouse. Although in the case of both Ultima and Chaos, I think we're still just using Chaos on Vaughn. They're mostly just spamming heals. This is mostly just to oh, right. Thank you. This is mostly just to withstand not running out of all of our materials. Everyone else has their thing on, right? Cool. Oh, right, and it's weak to... Right, I remember we did this. Okay, cool. So it is weak to dark, which is why I put this on. It's basically a holy element. So, irony is that Ultima is really not going to help us actually hit it. I suppose alternatively we can have Penelo come in. I don't think she has any good summons. Forget. Either way. I don't want it to be too fast. So Bosch will... So the problem is Bosch is gonna... Oh, welcome back, Rashford. Bosch is gonna... Actually, come to think of it, that's not a terrible idea. Oh, Bosch already has it. Okay, right. So... Alright, I suppose we just make Ultima the party leader. It's really the only problem we really run into is that the summons run out of all their MP. Well, the other nice thing, are you not in range? Oh, alright, well, that's bad. The other nice thing is that Ultima spamming this heal is going to pull aggro, which means we're going to have to... I mean, Bosch might actually be more equipped to tank it. Either way. The other worry that I have is knowing how this game works is gonna go into murder mode when we get to a lower level. Alternatively, if I spend an amount of time purely just grinding a couple levels, we're gonna have a higher damage output and a higher level of damage mitigation. Which is gonna pan out very well in another aspect of where we got problems. Sure. I mean, either way, Bosch is within range to nuke everyone. So what I found is, at least what we found last week, going through our cycle of summons was chipping away about like one block full of health. Which means we just do this 20 times. So that's a thing. Oh, did Bosch run out of his not take damagey powers? I mean, honestly, I should probably move this further upwards. Yeah, because not only that, when we leave out of the summon thing, Bosch will then put Shell and Protect, which is gonna keep Vaughn alive for a little bit. Because that was a problem before. Vaughn does a summon and then just immediately gets chunked for all his health. Which is additionally weird because he's got the second most health out of anyone. Right? Right. Okay, so we got a bubble belt on him too. No, not particularly. I kind of have a good idea as to what we got. Like, I do still remember from the last couple of weeks of what we've run into, what we've seen. It absorbs Holy, extra damage from Dark. It's doing a Petrify thing, which we get to remove immediately. I'm largely just trying to preempt. Bosch taking too much damage. Now, alternatively, there we go. Alternatively, we would like to dismiss Ultima before Ultima actually runs out of time, because then Ultima will do a ultimate attack. Oh, that's it. Which does deal holy damage, which will heal a negligible amount of health to Yasmin. I would, yeah. I'm assuming that it's something involving holy or accidentally casting life. So far, I've not noticed anything that's actually having Yasmin gain a significant amount of health. Oh, that worked. Well. So I would like Bosch to whip out the Protect and Shell. There we go. Wait a moment. I'll see once. There we go. Alright, now we go. We only. Oh, yeah, we got Zodiark. Good to know, thank you. Actually, that might be a good idea. Oh, we only have one thing that ignores Reflect. Which is currently not on Vaughn. Actually, we might just want to put that on Ash. At which point, we'll have a bigger problem of Vaughn will destroy someone with Scathe. Oh. I remember bringing out Zodiark and was not impressed. I forget why. I just remember Zodiark was a bit lackluster considering the amount of effort it took to get it. Alright, I forgot it does this too. Cool. Oh, wait. Yep. Alright, so I'm gonna basically need Chaos to spam heals to pull aggro. Unless. Does that. Oh, okay. Actually, it's got aggro. Sweet. I mean, I'm still gonna need to spam heals so Vaughn doesn't die. Vaughn is gonna do a lot of our damage. Actually, it's kind of about even now. Both Vaughn... Well, hold on. Bosch more or less chipped off an entire bubble of health. And if Vaughn should in theory have a higher DPS. So So what we're gonna do is, there we go. Need to help Chaos a little bit with that aggro. Before forgetting, right, we put this on from an earlier strategy. Is Opal Ring? Oh, we have 2 of them. Oh, that's really helpful. Yeah, we'll get that ready right now. Was there a particular reason? Because, I mean, honestly, I should probably just stick her with a shield. It's not like she's going to be dealing a lot of... Oh, Biblos from FF5. I hope it's a reference to Final Fantasy V, because that will make me happy. I'm assuming... we'll see how this goes. We don't really have anyone that's going to be using maces, but... Oh. Holy Magicite. Oh, that's not it. Oh well. Is it like a 1% chance on a Tuesday that... if you have a mace wielder equip the Thieves' Cuffs and steal from Yasmet, you might get half of the thing. Looting in this game is dumb. Oh my god, really? So. I mean, if we have to reset this, I would not be opposed to... Actually, no, I would be opposed. I was gonna say, would not be opposed to scumming saves to run in, attempt to steal it, and then run out. That'd be fine. I was doing this, right. Now, if I remember correctly, I don't think anything cures sap? I'm gonna give this the old college try. We'll see how this goes. Because it's not really gonna change anything in here. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass. Nope, apparently not. Did you not put on? Okay. Hold up. Now, if I remember correctly, we could not put oil on it. But I wonder if we could just up our DPS output. I mean, I'll have to pretty much spam this. We are in dangerous territory here. Vaughn is also going to burn through all of his magic. Oh, yeah. Cue that. Right. Alright. So, I mean, even with haste, I'm wondering if it actually would be... Huh. I actually think Bosch is doing most of our damage. Vaughn doesn't have anything dark related to it, do you? Right, because that's... purely a thing that Pinello has. Pretty confident, immune to bio. Oh. Alright. Well, as long as Vanda's not getting hit. Yeah, so Vanda's doing about 10,000 damage. But Bosch is doing multiple hits for about... I mean, in the end, same amount of actual health. Yeah, I think... Oh. Do we still get the funky thing? Cool. Alright. Oh, wait, no, I guess not. So I think our actual probable strategy for this is going to be probably getting Bosch with the hasty boots when Ultimate's out. That is probably going to be our biggest actual damage output. And as long as I'm pretty much spamming Renew, Bosch should have enough health to breeze through it. Also, I think I asked, and I don't remember what the answer was, there's no functional downside to having multiple attempts in Yasma? Like how we're going to be in Phase 5. Okay. It seems intimidating. That's so I wanted to check. Alright. Okay. I mean, honestly, we can probably just have this right away. Oh, that was fast. Oh, we got reflect. Alright, what the hell do we have on? Right. Probably. And then we're gonna give this a go. Just gonna figure if Bosch is just going. Here, let's see. Do we have anything else that raises his HP by a sizable amount without chunking his strength? I mean, honestly. And actually, I've never played the PS2 version. Actually, I can't really make a critical pass on that. I do know I've played two different versions of Zodiac Age, because this is a PS4 version played on the PS5, and when this originally came out, I got like, oh, I never played the original 12, and my PS2 is questionably functional. I'll get this and I'll play this version. Not realizing that it actually was a completely different license board thing. But then the original one, yeah, and that was kind of what enticed me to this, is just because 5 is my favorite Final Fantasy, and I love the job system, I love how it works. Give this a go. Yeah, we're not losing a lot of... Oh, right, defense will be on here. Let's see. I mean... I love 10 as well. I did not... I would go so far as to say I hated 10 when it came out. I played it actually on stream a while ago and loved it. I fell in love with 10. I mean, I love 5, but I would say 10 is the best. Because I think it's just so well-rounded. Like, it's great to come in as it's great as a first Final Fantasy. It's great going in as somebody who's familiar with the series. Yeah, I love 10. 5, 10, and 8. Those things, like, I went in, so I basically been playing through the Final Fantasies. Oh, this is just... Oh, these are gonna give us health. I might wanna... Yeah, not only that, while I was playing it on stream, I was a decent amount into it. I started another run of 10 using, so when I played it on stream, I was already familiar enough with it, and I went with the Expert Sphere Grid. I played it on the Switch version, which is excellent on the Switch. I did the Expert Sphere Grid, and it was a thing, but I was like, I'm curious about doing the standard one, because I remember the standard one and not like... When 10 came out, I was like 15 or 16, and I was convinced that I would hate it. So I went into it not wanting to like it. I think we're going to do this, because that's not... It's not a great loss of stuff. Right, anyway. Oh, great. Well, this is going to end in terribleness. Oh, Basha's Lure. Oh, that's bad. Maybe I should change that. Oops. This will all be fine. Right. So, about that. I will say, playing this version with the ×4 speed up is very helpful. And I will also say for 10, or for 12, I'm enjoying it, but by God is a good swath of this game infuriating. I'm typically pretty chill when playing games. I have absolutely lost my shit at several points in this game. Mine was 2. I hate 2. 2 is awful. 2, the Famicom version. I did not like 2 at all. So I have played, actually, I never finished 13, but I was doing, like, all the Seedstone missions at the end. I could have finished it any time. And then I moved to Japan, and then I got busy living in Japan. I enjoyed 13, but not as a Final Fantasy game. There are several games that I can enjoy as games, but not as the game that it's... Like, Metroid Fusion is a terrible Metroid game, but is a really good game. 2 is just... It works on paper. But either you're playing the original Super Famicom version that is just grindy and time-consuming as hell, or you're playing the Dawn of Souls version that's just hold the A button and win. I haven't played the Pixel Remaster, which I hear fixes it and is a little bit better balanced, but... 13's excuse is that it was supposed to be the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Which is why the beginning part of the game is very reminiscent of the opening sequences of Final Fantasy VII. And why you just have Girl Cloud and Thinner Barret. I should probably take a visit to it. I don't know. My thing is, I've only played the Pixel Remaster of 1 and 5, and I was not impressed. Like, I didn't like... I mean, I could probably enjoy the Pixel Remaster of 1 more now that I've got the PS1 Final Fantasy Origins version. I'm looking for this thing. Just because if I want to play the original one, I have a means of doing so. We're gonna run out of X potions, aren't we? And I should play the Pixel remaster of. Yeah, I like Saz. I like. So. It's funny. I actually have 2 copies of 13. I've got the PS3 original, and I have a version that I bought on Steam while I was living in Japan, which comes with the Japanese voice actor, Japanese voice acting. 2 things really fun about this. One, Hope and Snow are actually tolerable to listen to. I think I only used Hope like once in 13 because he was the only one with haste for a good swath of the game. Meanwhile, in the Japanese version, they actually get good voice acting. So we're in a pickle. Maybe if I wiggle Ultima around, we're gonna have to have feedback. I can't see. I really liked 8, but in a similar... I remember trying 8 several times when I was in college. Largely, I would, run out of time, and then I'd get caught up in something else, and then revisit back later, and be like, oh, I gotta start from the beginning. I like the junction system. It's just kind of funny that the act of drawing spells is like the worst way to play it, rendering the draw system basically useless. Because you're mostly killing enemies to get stuff to then synthesize spells from the girlfriends. And like you're only drawing to get the specific girlfriends off of specific bosses. Okay, that was the other funny thing about 13 is that the whereas they use like New Zealand accents, I forget if it was New Zealand or Australian accents for Fang and Vanille. In the Japanese version, they've got rural Japanese accents, and I lived in rural Japan, so they just sounded normal to me. Can you get? Oh my god. I don't want to blow in the ether on a summon that we're about to lose, but at the same time, I also don't want to run out of X potions. How are we doing on those? Oh, that's bad. Yeah, so this is not sustainable. I mean, I guess I could just have Bosch not use X potions. I suppose that's a thing I could do. Or I can also just very much... let's give this a go. We're trying new things. We're learning. It's a learning experience. I mean, no. I mean, this is fine, because we're about to... We kind of want to unsummon this thing anyway. My unpopular Final Fantasy opinion is, I do not like 7. I don't think 7 is a bad one. Granted, I've only ever played the PlayStation original, and I think it's poorly balanced over the duration of the game. Yeah, 7 is not... I think 7 is okay. But my thing is that if 7 is your favorite game, you are not wrong. You're only wrong if 2 is your favorite, because you should play literally any other Final Fantasy. Alright, time to remind myself why Zodiac wasn't very good. I mean, I guess if anything... Yeah, I shit on 2, but it's not that bad. Yeah, like... Oh. with 7 is that what, and again, I could play probably any different version of it. I thought it would have. I wish the materia was spread out in a different way. Like the ultimate materia that you get like later on, but it does nothing until you get a ton of AP. That would have been cool if there were a lot more things like that, like materia that you get early on. I mean, I guess if you want to get like the Aga spells, you can just grind on your base beginning like fire materia. What? Can we use the? I think. Which is also like I 7's not bad. I just and again playing it only in the PS1 original. I can think of ways that it can be done better, and by better I mean ways that I would enjoy more, which is not necessarily ways that other people would enjoy more. We need to not have lure on yet. It's not yet. Definitely not double lure. 6 is great. My thing with 6 is that actually I should play the Brave New World remaster thing. Because my thing with 6 is that it's not that I use the same characters, it's that I just never use half the characters. And by the end of the game, I've got Realm with a fire shield, so she can just Meteo and destroy all of the things. And I have Mog built as a Dragoon, and he's awesome. What have we changed? Actually, all we've changed is that Bosch doesn't have lure on him anymore. Right. I don't know what the hell happened. Yeah, and I've only ever played 3 as the DS remake by way of my phone. I played a little bit of the original, and I know enough of the original to be like, I can. Yeah, so basically the strategy that I'm going with is I'm just running in, using the summons, and then escaping. I also feel this is not sustainable, because we've got like, I went in with 99 X potions, we're at 30 already. I mean, I've turned off Bosch's ability to use them, or demand to use them. Okay, what the hell does this do? Well, let's not use those. You might think with 3... And again, product of the time, it was the first Final Fantasy with a jump system. It was kind of dumb having, like, particular fights where bring in all the Dragoons, because they're going to have to jump to avoid, was it Garuda? Garula? One of the boss right after you get the Dragoon. So you got to jump to avoid it. I like 3, yeah, 3, the thing about 3 is that it was very advanced for its time and remains very good. Like, it came out, what, 1989? Yeah, it's kind of crazy, the level of quality that's in it. I want to drink my coffee, but I need 2 hands. Or do I? I could pull this off with 1 hand. It would have been cool if there were more... Actually, there were quite a few areas where like you had to like mini the whole party. Like, not that you're required to use one job for a particular area, but more like areas where your jobs would be limited in choice. Because like obviously when you gotta like mini your whole party to go in one of the tight areas, you can only use spellcasters. Although then again, I say this as somebody who played Final Fantasy III for the first time after doing at least a couple of 4-job fiestas. Which is why Final Fantasy V is my best. 4 is another one that I should revisit. I've only ever played 4 on the Super Nintendo original. Actually, no, that's a lie. I played a good chunk of the PS1 version. I got to the moon. And then I died a lot. And then I went to college. That was my experience with 4 and that. But I still own a copy of Final Fantasy 2. The moon, yeah. Yeah, I hear the DS remake is really good. I hear they work in it a different way. But there's like a summon, or there's some aspect of it. Actually, this is the case with a lot of games. Where there's... Because, the thing that I've been doing on the side is I was playing Bravely Default, Bravely Second. Actually, I'm almost at the end of Bravely Second. When they turn off the online features, you lose a big chunk of the game. Well, I guess Spawn isn't summoning. So yeah, Zodiac doesn't really hold up. Every time I've summoned Zodiac, it hasn't ended well. Now, on the other hand, right, we probably don't need him to have that anyway. I also felt like the Hermes channels wasn't really doing much. What do we have? Can I even raise your magic power anymore? Well, not with these. I mean... That is a lot of health. Alternatively, Vaughn doesn't have to be a spellcaster. What do we have? What do we have as far as Well, let's take a good look at this. Let's take a good look. What if I just overblow his strength? Is that even a thing we can do? Sure. Oh, all the big strength ones are a different thing. Uh-huh. Alright, we'll give this a go. Which kind of makes me wish that I had literally organized this at all. Well, thankfully we don't have a ton. No. Because the big thing with this is that we're just not outputting a ton of damage. Alright, what's the dealio with, let me remind myself. We've just not had him do the monk thing. What's the deal with this? When fighting empty-handed. But then therein lies the problem, what? I mean, we'll take a look at, sure. No, we put a dip with, like, the... Where'd it go? What are these? Oh! Okay, well, we'll roll with that. Yeah, why not? Uh-huh. I mean, this thematically makes the most sense. I mean, part of me wants to just... Here, I got a great idea. Right, because the big thing is I just don't want to organize the accessories, because I've got actually good... Oh, god damn it. Run this way. I have actually good things set up. Oh, this isn't helping my argument at all. Oh, no. Sure, let's roll with that. Why not? Uh-huh. Alright, time to be disappointed. Oh, right. Oh, right, he's got Renew. I forgot about that. It's a thing that we have. Oh my god, right. Thanks. Alright, time for, let's get ready for letdown. Nope. You gonna punch? Yeah. Well, that's lame as hell. Oh. That's why you died. Ugh. This is really the best we're doing as far as attack goes. That you can use. Apparently. At which point, why don't I just use this? Oh, right. That would be why. Alright, so I think the moral of the story... Actually, I'm just gonna back out of this. I don't see this ending well. Just because... We're just kind of... The way I'm seeing it... So we do have a save just before I bravely ran away. The way I see it is we can... Ooh, that was fast. Damn! 3 and 1? Holy shit. Wow. And it's literally all the same link. Jeez. Thank you. I look over and say... And I think it's the same... I think it's the same one... Oh, Esteban Ha! I think it's the same one that we had... I know, right? For real. A couple of few ago. Oh, it was 5? Yeah, no, in my case, I just saw them all popping up. Alright, so... Oh, we can just go this way. Alright, so new plan. I think it'll be a waste of our time. In the long run. Hey. Thanks, Bosch. Bosch lives. I think in the long run it'll be better for us to just go get more levels. No, it wasn't the Lahuzu mines. It was... Oh god, what were the mines that were good? For the levels. Here, let's see if I can... Oh my god, yeah. It was Hannah? Okay, thank you. Wait, judging by this, it looks like I had a 50-50 chance. Right, because we had to go through the whole shebang to... Right. Yeah, those bats. Sure were bad. Now, similarly, I don't think Balthier has any good summons, or summons at all. Oh. But isn't Famfrit crap? doing this. Whee. Yeah, we do have a... We do got an orange thing over here to just get over the mines really quickly. Right? I'm gonna say yes. So yes, I'm going this way. Oh, in other news, I did in fact... Hi, thanks. I did in fact, right after the stream yesterday, start up a new thing of Animal Well. So there's some, I guess, bookkeeping that I'll do before we play it again on Tuesday, just to prepare for the stream. So like things that I have ideas for, but I'll just kind of do all of the prep work for it before stream, just so we're not doing it on stream. I did notice that the map stamps that appear in the background next to numbers, those do not appear unique per save. So what I'm probably gonna do is just load up another save. There we go, right there. Load up another save, run through, and basically just do nothing but put those map symbols on there, just so I have an idea as to, because I've run into, yeah, two of them next to one. So we've run into ones that have numbers of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2 of each, like 2 to each number, and then there were 4 of them with the number 2 under it. And I have some ideas that this might involve. Also, we go this way. Oh, so how would I like to do this? One, I'll do it without saving because I'm a wild man. Balthier will probably rip good and well. Go team. Sadly, I think we're gonna need to take those Genji gloves off of. License for, there we go. This thing. Right, we do not have a ton of those. We got 77 on Bosch, 79 on Vaughn. I think Fran is kind of losing value now, just because we sort of, like, her thing was to be a backup healer. In case the thing was, rolling out silence. We can just kind of get around all of it. I mean, she's... Good work, team. Point being, I'm not really seeing any value in actually leveling up. Fran. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Right, thank you. Oh, she is. Okay. I thought. Oh, wait. This is a save before we went and did the whole Yasmin thing. So in getting Yasmin to, I'm gonna say about what, 75 to 80% health. Actually, it's probably closer to 80, 85. I think it's more in our benefit to not be level 70 to 80. Bosch is actually doing really solid damage too. Actually, what we're gonna do is, because no. He was getting pretty murdery with this. I mean, I guess the Doom doesn't matter. I mean, it kind of does with ones that are healing up to full. Because Balthier might actually pan out as a better DPS source. Thanks, computer. A better DPS source than Vaughn. Because with Vaughn, it's really nice to have big, flashy numbers. There's also a lot of wind-up for it. And Balthier just kind of goes. Just kind of does his thing. I mean, not to mention the fact that he'll basically just keep haste on himself and the party. Actually, it's really mostly just relevant when he's actually the one to summon out. Oh, we'll see if Fanfreed actually does what he wants to. I guess I could load up the save where we're near, or mid Yasmin, just kind of see how Fanfreed does. I think we'll probably we'll just fit him with the bubble belt, because ideally he won't be getting hit enough to make use of changing blows. The little dragon summon guy? Maybe? Which one are you talking about? We have all of the summons. Yes. And at least for our purposes of Yasmin, Zodiark kind of sucks. Which, I mean, it might just be because he's on Vaughn, and Vaughn isn't really equipped to, not die. Yeah, we have Zodiark. I'm not feeling the whole Bosch having this thing out. I mean, I guess I could do these. What, 90? What's the other one at? 96? Sure. Great. We don't really need him to be defensive. We just need him to blow shit up. Right, this way. Actually, while we're, Oh. Oh, that's bad. Alright, well, don't kill everyone, team. That confused. Yeah. Bosch, live. Ah. Cool. No, it's kind of been the ongoing theme with summons in the Final Fantasy series is that they're described as really powerful, but compared to the rest of your party, they're just kind of like just do crap damage. Like in the joke about Bahamut doing Giga Flare and hits for like 200 damage. Alright, so I mostly just want to see what Fanfreed even has as far as abilities. Mostly just needs Renew. Alright. I can see this working. Oh shit, it just lasts, doesn't it? Okay. Alright, we're just going on a date with Famford? I jokingly refer to the summons innate as girlfriends, because they're just GFs. This, we're literally going on a date with our summon. Okay. I'm not a fan of how it makes everything look like we're in a dream. I also don't like how it's gonna get me killed. That also is a bad thing. Go team! I say it's gonna get me killed. I'm the one that just ran through a cave and aggroed all of them. Death monsters. Are we good? Housekeeping. So speaking of murder, there is that one switch that will spawn like what, 10 of those bats? The problem is that it spawns 10 of those bats, which, although giving us a lot of experience, also killed us more than Zodiac. So maybe let's not do that. What I mostly care about is if we do this and it'll get everything to respawn again. Because we're going through effectively 2 rooms at this point. I would... Can we open the... Is that it? Okay. In its defense, that's probably where the hinge is for the door. Also, Bosch is now a ranged damage dealer. Mm-hmm. Dat range. Mm-hmm. So yeah, these bats in groups will just make your day suck. And actually, we're probably gonna move... Oh, never mind. It already is that low. Right, I changed it to be more prioritized in Husband Play. Is this for the... Yeah. Wait. Ah, this one. Yeah. So I guess running back and forth between these 2 places quick. Balthier was at level 70 when we came in. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. And if I really wanted to turbocharge it, we could just remove everyone else and have Balthier go in here solo. That's probably a bad idea. So, speaking of, we were talking about earlier about Final Fantasy III. That's basically how I did stuff. So the DS remake added Iron Giant, basically Super Boss, which is very dumb. But in order to actually accomplish it, I grinded everyone to... I don't even think I got to 99. I think I got to like 95. And I'm like, you know what? Let's see if that's good. Which largely involved having one party member alive and then just farming the Crystal Tower for like red dragons and stuff. Good work, team. So if everyone else is dead, you get a lot of experience. But in this case, I mean, this would just be Balthier. Balthier would be getting 3 times as much experience, which, accounting for how quickly we're killing everything, might not actually pan out. Oh Lord, we love them. Okay, I want to get that one. And I guess the plus side also is that if we're only killing the bats, which currently is what I'm planning on, You know, I should... I think Penella's the only one that actually has float. Yep. Well, that sucks. I guess we're gonna be running over all these traps. Alright, so as long as we don't get the dragon thing in here. Because at this point, we're just kind of riding that smooth wave of, or get the computer to not run right over the obviously telegraphed trap. Like, what's the purpose of having Libra to see the traps if the computer is just going to run over it anyway? No, I don't really know if I have a, let's see what we're going at. I mean, Bosch is doing pretty awesome. But currently, so this is the other thing, Bosch right now is our best damage dealer. Largely because he can just, rock a dark-based weapon, which, Yasmin is weak to dark. Do we have a... Do we have any other dark-related things? Yeah, so this is the one that we can put on Bosch, and it just... He does so much damage. Yeah, apparently that's it. Yeah, I know. Well, not only that, like the, oh, no, let's not go that way. The, oh. Like, if an enemy happens to be, you know, within the character you're controlling, if it's in their line of sight, the computer will just like, I'm going to guide you to this enemy, and will just run you clear over the trap. Which I suppose is the trade-off for not having to micromanage every aspect of this game. Which would probably be some amount more infuriating. Meanwhile, this makes me happy. We got a times 4 speed modifier. It's also just now occurring to me, we're getting mostly incisors and arcana, which... I'm gonna go on and only say I've got 99 of both of them. Close enough. Or is there anything... Is there anything worth picking up off of these bats that I care about? Because right now it's not doing so hot. It's enticing me into picking up all the crap. I would like to think. Are we not at... Oh, Ash is out of... Oh, I was like... Alright about that. I should probably... Where'd it go? Yeah. I might want to move that somewhere else. Just because that's a thing that we're going to be equipping quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Because, as is all too common in the Final Fantasy series, we long past long past gone to where we need money for anything. Like, although I will say, I remember this game being a little bit better balanced. Like, there were many times where we just, like, it's not that we needed to farm money, but like, we weren't doing so hot on money. Which is kind of nice and different for an RPG. Actually, Bravely Second is another one where it does that very nicely. Where like you go to a new area and they've done a nice job kind of gauging what your average amount of money will be when you reach there and how many of the things you want to buy there, and then everything there is just expensive enough where you'd like to buy it all, but you really should budget yourself. You know. Actually, that's a good point too. Yeah, we were rocking a good chunk of the game because nobody needs LP anymore. You know? I mean, in this case, it's mostly just Ash doesn't use MP. Which is mostly just a thing if we happen to stand in one spot too long and she needs to spam lure. Or in this case, that we keep running over goddamn traps, because that one was my fault. Running over goddamn traps because the computer has decided that they're so glowy and pretty. So these things give a lot of experience, but I'm trying to think of, because I remember very early on in the game there was that bridge where more or less enemies would endlessly spawn. I mean, there was the one in the Great Crystal, which, for better or for worse, will just continuously spawn. Yeah, no, a lot of RPGs, it's, even if you're not grinding, you're just not hurting for money. And it mostly is just it's just a matter of, at what point in the game does money stop being a thing you're worried about. I guess it's a little, I mean, in 5 it's a little different, just because depending on, well, especially if you're doing a 4-job Fiesta, like, what your party makeup is. What? Do you have a samurai? Yes. Then you should have this much money for X step. On that topic, we may need to actually go and buy more teleport stones. Do you think it only is sold on that one particular airship? Yeah, we get them at some point. Some point from somewhere. Also, is Baltier 75? Almost. Almost there. Oh, is it on? Okay. I got an idea. I don't know how well this is gonna work. We're gonna give it a go. Transition. Go back to here. Bump into walls and shit. Will this get the bats to respawn? Because if there's 3 up at the door. Okay. Oh. Whoops. Whether or not this is, a better use of our time. Rather than running through the whole thing. Because at this point we're getting basically 10k every time we do this. And our people, the doubler, are getting 20k. As opposed to running through, clearing out the whole thing, backing out, doing this over again. Where we'll undoubtedly run over literally every trap. This almost seems more efficient. Alright, at this rate, how much, on average? I mean... yeah, we're still doing this about a dozen times per level. This might be more efficient, but it's a lot less interesting. Also, we're going to lower your threshold on that quite a bit. That being said, I kind of no longer care about building up a big old chain. From what I've heard, this is the best way to get experience. Like, this is the quickest experience for him. And we're at a point now where, I mean, sure, we can go, you know, fight the last boss. If every other part of this game is, with my experience, the last boss would die immediately, even when we're at our original levels, so I don't feel we're missing out a whole lot. Oh my god, where to put it? There we go. Yes, spend a lot of money. Yeah, and like in my case, I found the hunts more interesting than main quest line. Yeah, so I was doing all the hunts as they popped up, which means every time we did a story boss, it would be I wouldn't even be actually playing the game. I would just like walk in, drink my coffee, and then win. I think I did. Right, I put a save down here. So this is from right before we started doing the whole grinding levels for Yasmet. If I want to go experiment, because we did that with 10, where I had a save file from before I prepared to do penance, and went back in and finished the game, not being everyone max level. Or max. I'd say stats, there we go. There really were no levels in 10. So I think we're going to scrap the attempts that we had on Yasmet earlier. I strongly feel that if I were to even continue with that, we would just wind up running out of resources to make it as feasible as it was. I mean, really, with the summon thing we were doing, it was kind of okay. I would just need to drop Bosch's threshold for chucking X potions at himself, because that's what we were burning through most of. Because essentially, bring out the summons, having them just spam the heals, and if the person dies, then Ash comes out and brings it back up. So I'm feeling that this party that we're looking at right now is going to be the one we're kicking in, because Bosch is very good at bringing out Ultima, and then dealing damage while that happens. Balthier is really good at dealing damage. And Ash is there to clean up an aisle, everyone dead. How long is it? So yeah, as we go in further, we get larger pockets of bats. Should be leveling. Someone should be leveling soon. Judging each pocket of 3 bats is 10k experience, 2k, 10k, 20k, and people with the experience stuff. Which I think we had this discussion that there are 3 in the game, but the third one is like, hold up, because that might be worth looking into. Embroidered tippet. To the internet I go. List of trophy, no. Great crystal map. Maps of all rare monsters. Oh, fuck that. Oh, right, I was looking at... Right, this one, the FF12 sector, had the slightly better thing to go through. Alright, accessories. Embroidered tippet. Tippet. There we go. Indulgence shards. We can poach them from Coral. Oh, there are 3 that we can loot. Namsar Sansi, Feywood, Pharos Subterra. Oh, I think the Pharos Subterra one is the one that I was like... 5% chance to spawn out of a thing that appears never. Alright. Not necessarily a change of game plan, but we're going to take a quick trip to see Coral. I mean, most people should have poach. Because if I get 1, then we can just put 1 on everyone and call it a day. And then I don't have to worry about like one person lagging behind on the experience. And I think we need to make a pit stop for X potions, and I'm going to assume Phoenix down some remedies. Alright. So we're going to, 1, save. Against my better judgment. Yes. Alright. We're going to save. We're going to go to Alpha 9? I forget what most places are called. Wow, it was. Apparently I remember. Alright, Right, those vendors don't sell, but the one right in here will. Hello. Do we need any of these? I mean, I think we're good. Alright, we're gonna other things. I mean, we might get something out of selling all the crap we have, but nah, I'm good. Alright, so we're going to the Cheetah Uplands. Oh, it's the cheetah and we're fighting Carl. I get it. Kinda. Right, this thing. Uh-huh. Alright, so the first step is to find them. Second step is to, I think most people have poach. I think the downside is if we poach it, we don't get experience from it. Which could be a problem. Mm-hmm. Also going to be a problem that 2 out of 3 of our party members don't have poach. Mm-hmm. We'll make do. Alright, we're gonna have to remember that this is a thing that I've done, or else we're gonna fight Yasmin. I'm gonna wonder why everyone stops at 10% HP. Alright. Next step, find where the hell they are. Oh, that was fast. Oh. Oh, I see where this is going to be a problem. Mm-hmm. About that. Alright, Balthier, I'm gonna need you to be a lot less of a badass. Do we have like a crappy katana? Here, let's try this. Why not? Remember when this was an important story element? Oh god. Who has sap? I know Vaughn does. Yeah, let's do this. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could have him just spam 1,000 needles to get it within a certain threshold of health. Alright. Alright, we need more corals. Alright. Alright, Carl experiment. Do the thing. I said do the thing. Alright. It worked. We just need more Carls. Uh-huh. So it is a... Yeah. It is a 5% chance to poach one of these off of a Carl. We only need one. Statistically, we only need to do 20 of these. In order to get the thing we so desire. Another embroidered tippet. Apparently there are 3 of them we can loot out of things. I don't remember the 2 are that we got. Do I have sight unseen? That sounds like a thing that I would have. Is it like really crap? We need a false swipe. That's what we need. Does sight unseen hidden to have a false swipe attack? Because that would be helpful. Yeah, I figured it'd probably be worth a detour to get another one of these. Just so we have one on each character. All right. Really? Again, there's a lot of things in here that it just straight up doesn't tell us that that's what it does. Yeah, we have most people have it. Oh, must be blind. Oh, mean. Oh, mean. Oh, mean. Sure. This is the silliest thing. Here, ally. Valthier. Hit him with blind. And then not remove it. Also, don't do these. Cool. Oh, Balthier will... Okay. Literally, he's designed to do that one specific thing. Alright. I want to use the... Can I stop doing shit? I want... Thank you. Alright, thank you. did not know that was a thing it did, because nothing about the game told me that that was a thing that it did. Mm-hmm. Unless it does say that. Let me prove myself right. Uh-huh. And what we're also going to do, because we're not getting... Oh, yeah. I don't... We don't get experience off of... poaching, right? Oh. Wait. Okay, so there's no reason for me to have the experience level. I'm going to make the strong assumption that we have, in fact, killed at least 20 corals. Or maybe we already picked one up, and I've just not noticed it. Nope. Well, no, don't. You won't put it on. I should probably... Hold up. I should probably move those to, not necessarily in the, grander scheme where I want things, but, really down near the bottom. Seems like a plan. So the ones that I use most frequently, I just put up at the top. The ones that I use in specific instances, move at the bottom. Uh-huh. That's a quality idea. Well, I'll miss you, Bob. Right, but I mean, statistically, after we poach 20 of them, we should get at least one. As we all know, I'm an expert at math, and when there's numbers involved, I'm all on that. I blinked. Did we get one? Nope. Oh, I might want to... I don't think it matters. I'm sorry, Balthier, did you not have... Oh, I guess he is permanent. Okay. Oh, right, it's not going to show on his status thing, because it's cycling, but we don't need to... Oh, God. Oh, God. And then the other thing that I'm kind of grappling with in my mind is whether or not it would be more efficient to go back to the Great Crystal, and hang out in that one spot with the enemies that spawn continuously. Hey, got one. All right. And then just stay in one spot, and I can require minimal effort. All right. Well, that was fun. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. In this case, we wound up getting one. Sure. You get an embroidered tippet, and you already had one. Alright. Alright. There we go. So this will at least raise our efficiency. Oh, was it based on... Okay. Well, I mean, I could go back because we might have a better chance. I mean, it was also a thing, like, if we go in with strong AoE, probably a better chance than we have. Well, I'll go over and give it a try, because yeah, that was my thought, is like, that would be the best experience gain. It might also be that once we cross a certain threshold, because mostly that they were all like spamming life drain, so there's just no chance in hell that we're killing them. I will go run to that end. We'll give it a go, and you know, if we die, we'll just pop back up back here. Oh, right. I might want to have... I might want to have Balthier actually hit things again. Oops. I remember quite some time ago saying, I'll have to remember to turn these off when we, you know, leave this area. Oh, I guess we can do Giltons. That might be a thing I want to do. Oh yeah, and you just do your thing. Right. Alright. Alright, so this is gonna go a whole lot better because our biggest damage dealer isn't gonna stand there looking at wondering when he's gonna get blinded. And I don't think bombs are AoE. I think they're still single target. Actually, might behoove me to... Which one of these have? I mean, stop is good. Sap might be, if they're susceptible to sap, that would be. Oh, look at that! They can be sapped. Well, I'll be darned. Mm-hmm. All right, well, we'll give it a go. I mean, it'd be even better if we could AoE sap. That would be. I don't think would necessarily counteract their health drain. Whatevs. So we are... I came to the strong realization that we probably weren't gonna pan out so hot doing Yasmet. So I've decided that we should probably get some levels back. I've also come to realize I don't think Vaughn was doing really good damage output with magic, because we were having big numbers with Scathe, but there was a pretty sizable windup to get it. And just comparing him to the amount of damage that Bosch was doing, just doing melee things, I was like, you know, it might be better to bring, because Balthier has Famfrit, which is a rank 3 summon, although it is, I think, the only one that's like the required storyline summon. So it's... Oh! And Koei with the raid, also the Nintendo 64-month resub. Welcome back, much appreciated. We are, we're prepping for... There we go. We were prepping for the Yasmet fight, which is gonna be a thing. Hopefully the stream went well. Last I saw, you were doing the, crossbot of your own choosing, which, I think by the time I had to go was like right after you got a sword. Like 8 hours into the seed. Alright, so this will either turn out fantastic for us, or we'll die. Also, have you not put haste on people? Oh, you have. Alright. Alright, so this is gonna either turn out totally great, or we just die. One of those two things is gonna happen. So this is gonna spawn like 8 bats. Let me see how accurate that is. I'm surprised that I had the right amount. And I'm going to question why I haven't gone in here with an AoE. So, about that. You know, I think that's why I have this up here. No, not that. Thank you. So this is turning out as well as I remember. Is that what happened? I remember them all dying. I mean, this turned out a little bit better. In so much as things have died. Kind of. Alright. I guess that's a nice thing, is we can just bail out over here. Was that the case? Alright, so, we'll change this up a little bit. Alright, Vaughn, you go away. What we are going to need to do is, I don't need that to be up there. Because basically somebody dies, they come back up, and Bosch is like, I have to put haste on them again! And then they die again anyway. Alright. Focus. So, I mean, we do want to go in there with haste. Like, that is a thing we want. See, it's just that easy. Now, if I remember correctly, we'd have to, I don't know, probably move across 2 rooms and then come back and get to do that again, I think. Good work, team. Alright. Oh. Well, yeah, we don't have to run too far. Well, someone's missing Libra because I can't see those traps underneath them. these things also suck. Go team! I think this is also in part why I didn't think to go over here and farm these things. I think it's kind of bullshit. It's alright. Thank you. They're all like really low in health. Good work, Bosch. Literally taking them, carrying the whole team. Oh, these don't have traps on them. Do we have a power armlet? Like, that's a not awful thing. Alright, I guess we did have one. How lame is it? Did I... apparently I had... I'm sorry, in literally every other Final Fantasy, the power armlet raises your strength stat. I say literally, and I might not be true, but... The power armlet raises your damage. It doesn't have nothing to do with stop. It really throws me off. Right, this thing. This thing. Alright, so unless we find... Let's see. Unless we find a more efficient way to get the bat spawner to sort of speed up its bat production, I might not do this. I do think the Great Crystal area is just probably going to be better as far as mindless farming goes, just because we stand in one spot and... By God, they'll never stop. Alright, so if both the... Alright. No, sir. I don't like it. Because we don't really have AoE on this party makeup. I mean, I guess I can just inch Bosch out the door. No, so here's the thing on this is we're getting 8 of them like immediately, but we have to deal with that. Like if they were all going down right away, but I mean, meanwhile, just running through the wait a minute. Does Gil Toss hit all targets? Oh. I mean. We do have a lot of money. This is a thing we talked about not long ago. Where the hell did it go? So I like how these bats don't count as flying enemies. Probably all for the better. Actually, I think Giltoss being associated with the samurai class is, in fact, referring to late Tokugawa era economic positions wherein the samurai class had no money and would do pretty much anything for money. So most samurai, often one would be without a daimyo, and two would have sold their katana to pay for pretty much rent and food. So most would be just wandering around lordless, picking up odd jobs, carrying around an empty sheath, because they no longer had a sword because they sold it so they could, you know, not die. Meanwhile, the merchant class, who as far as social standings went, we're significantly lower on the social class than, I mean, a samurai or... Oh. 1 second, I need to... I fucking hate these things. Yeah, they would try to look like they had a thing, or they would be carrying like one of those like practice katanas. Mando would. Some of them would actually be pretty adept at using a swordless katana. Alright, so, well, this kind of sucks. You know, it's not like I can't afford these. So Gildos doesn't look like it's actually doing a whole ton of damage, but it is hitting multiple targets. Which, I mean, for our purposes, fighting large chunks of mobs is probably good. Alright, so look at this little college try. Is this... Oh, right. Uh-huh. Is this gonna renew our bat thing? Actually, who else has Giltons? Doesn't most people have Giltons? Isn't that a thing? Oh, alright, never mind. No, most people do not have Giltons. You're right, I didn't realize that, yeah, only the two Sky Pirates are the ones that have it. I didn't even plan for that. Alright, Balthier, I need you to literally do, like, nothing else but that. Like, that's your one job. Yeah, this is not panning out too hard. I mean, if I was going in with a different party makeup for our plans on Yasmet, this would probably work fine. At least comparatively, we're just getting eaten up. Eaten? We're just getting eaten up. Go team. Balthier, do you have... Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, we probably want to confuse this. But it is a thing that's good. Uh-huh. Yeah, this whole area just kind of sucks. This is kind of bullshit. Alright. Wait, no, oh my god. I mean, I suppose I could just make everyone immune to confuse, but then they would get double experience. It's sort of the thing we're going for here. Yeah, with the fact that we have single target damage dealers mostly at this point, like... Oh, I mean, I guess alternatively... Here's the other thing. Penelo has... Dark. No, but Penelo doesn't have any summons. Right? Oh, well, she doesn't have any summons that I'd want to use. Alright, well, this is a party now. Good work, team. Because here's the thing, Penelo does have all the dark spells, and Yasmit's weak to dark. So, I mean, that is a thing. But yeah, with the way that our damage dealing is made out, fighting these in packs of at most 3, just kind of melt. I mean, before they can even become any bit of a problem. Similarly, I guess if I wanted to, we could go back to the thing where I just run back in and out of the same room, because there's 3 of these at the start, and then they die and they just reset. But I mean, it's not too, with the fact that we've got like really quick load times, kind of makes that a bit more enticing. But at the same time, I guess we could kind of run halfway through here, because that'll sort of mitigate the time of it just running through an empty area. Yeah, the problem is that everyone's just gonna run over all the trap. And touch crystal. Actually, we should probably save. It's been a minute and a half. So what's the next? Well, one, we're kind of changing up the boss strategy. What we're going in with. Judging by how Bosch was doing. Actually, not even that. Bosch and Balthier can just swap off who's using the Dark Katana. Right, because Balthier can use that, right? He has that thing, doesn't he? Oh, no, apparently not. Alright, well, so it makes that easier. So only Bosch is doing that. But Balthier does have the highest single damage output, I would venture. Especially over, at least just DPS-wise. Because that's the problem that I was having with Vaughn, is that he's dealing a lot of damage. It's just from a spell that takes an amount of time to cast. And even with haste on it, was not chipping away at the boss quite the rate that I was wanting to do. Alright, so the breakpoint I'm gonna go first. Hopefully get up to. Can we? I'm gonna estimate around 85. We can go just to see how this different plan is gonna work out for us. The biggest drain of our MP is going to be the very likely case of computer mobs running over traps. I guess alternatively, the one's currently not here. To further pad our wallets. Actually, come to think of it, going further into here, it's going to clear out all the traps. bats must be at 2 different levels. Some of them are giving me 3111, and some of them are giving 3000. Hair over them. Not that this is relevant in any way. Just curiosity, isn't it? Also tying into, that was what I... This is why I loved RPGs when I was a kid. And there we go. I loved gauging, here's how much experience this enemy is giving me. I need to kill this many more to gain another level. This was largely relevant when I was playing Chrysalis as a kid. Because there are several points where there's literally a level check. And if you're below a certain level, you just don't deal damage to enemies. So it's like, where are the most efficient places that I can go to get to a certain level before this point in the game? What, 7, or sorry, is that 81? Oh no, 80, okay. Alright, so we're slowly creeping up on the, that breakpoint number. I mean, Bosch is going to hit it first, but Bosch is also kind of, unless Balthier proves otherwise. Bosch is kind of our biggest damage dealer. Oh my god. Team? How close is Bosch to leveling up? I got a number I'm watching for. Oh! Okay, very. Alright, so Bosch's max health is 66-16. Okay. I wasn't sure how much of our HP is dependent on what equipment we have with, or what equipment we're using. No, not a new one. Okay. See, I think we're gonna scrap the other Yasmet attempts, just because those weren't really gonna be going anywhere. Although knowing what I do, we're gonna need to go in with Bosch having a lower threshold on how much. I might even have that set already. Yeah, okay. Because this is very helpful for him, because usually he's tanking. And usually it is very helpful for him to heal himself. But, typically what winds up happening is Ultimate comes out and just spams renew, in part to pull aggro, and also in part to keep Rosh from dying. Good work, team. I am at this point just deliberately running over them because I would kind of like to clear them out because it's going to happen one way or another. Yeah, this area up here is actually running into about as many bats as we get from just spawning all of them at once, but we're killing them one at a time. So in about the same... That's actually super efficient. You know what I could do? I think I tried this before, it might not have worked the way I thought it would. If we run all the way to the end of here, because at this point I'm also not really caring about keeping up with the chain. Like, ideally they're just killing as much of whatever we can find. If I go all the way to here, dip into here, do they respawn on this end? No, but it might at the other side. Yeah. Oh well, experimenting. They might respawn at the other end of the tunnel, though. Yeah, because we're getting some respawn. Okay, this might work out. Mostly just kind of working out the nuances of how enemies decide they want to respawn over time. Also the trap. Yeah, because we're getting... Good work, team. We're getting the traps back in this one, too. Damn, they have such a random variance of how much damage they actually do. Oh crap! Okay. Oh, everyone's just been gaining levels, just sort of independent of one another. So it kind of seems like we're gaining a ton of levels. Boop. Okay. So for coming up on next Monday, one thing we're gonna do a bit ago, and then right, and then we got a bunch of Super Metroid map randomizer. If memory serves, I was doing hard logic, but with more difficult item placement. So less expectation of doing weird tricks and more expectation of fighting Ridley with three energy tanks. I might need to do homework over the weekend of learning the nuances of a quick kill on Ridley for that. But I think that's probably what we're gonna do. Or might even just be regular hard logic and sort of see if I can do 3 in one sitting. So rather than kind of go for actually sort of trying to speed run the Metroid stuff. And then, like, if I feel the need to sequence break, that'll be fun. But, you know, that I need to get from this point to this other point because there's a major item. But I don't feel like going and doing the way that it wants me to. Can I do this weird trick that happens to work in this location? I think I like the idea of how that sounds as far as the stream content goes. Plus, I really like Super Metroid and that right now. Oh, you know, I did. I need to sort of watch them again to internalize them. Because yeah, it's like knowing, like, because it's being. It's mostly just positioning and muscle memory that'll have to come with it. Autopilot. Alright. Should be 83 for both here? 82, okay. Alright, so Bosch is where we would like him to be. I was thinking we could swap Bosch out for Vaughn, just so we kind of keep him on level. But I think if Bosch happens to be higher than 85, I don't think that's going to hurt us.
Might even work to our advantage.
And then in other news, when we're done with 12, actually, if we're going to move on to 13, I need to get a new PS3 controller, or you just play the Steam version. I think I can actually toggle so the Steam version I have is the Japanese version. But I think I can toggle the voices to be in English? Like, the text can be in Japanese or English. So that's not going to be an issue. I don't know how invested people are going to be in the story to really care about the voice acting. I will say, the voice acting for Snow and Hope in English are totally insufferable. They're actually really good in Japanese. But conversely, Lightning, Saz, Vanilla and Fang are good in both, but Lightning and Saz are, although not bad in Japanese, I think the English voice work for Lightning and Saz are really, really good. And save for a few scant parts of the game, I really won't be using Snow or Hope because they kind of suck. By endgame, if I remember correctly, I was mostly using Fang and Vanille. Fang is really good at, so each character kind of, you can play multiple roles, but some of them are just sort of better at certain roles. And most everything that Snow is good at, later on, Fang is better than him at it, and just can do other things. Similarly, everything that Hope is good for, Vanille winds up being better in all aspects. Oh, we'll cross the bridge when we get to it. My thing is, I have one PS3 controller, and it's kind of dead. I would have to buy either, drop $60, $70 on a refurbished one, which I'm all for, or buy a third-party one, which they never feel right to me. How many levels? I wonder. Alright, well, we'll wait on that wondering. Oh, actually, that's the other thing. I have, I think I have Final Fantasy 13 too. I still need to find a copy. That was the thing, is most of the places that I would like to buy them from, I couldn't find 13 too. I have Lightning Returns, though. I actually don't know how, because even when I was in Japan, Final Fantasy 13 or Final Fantasy was not that it's disliked in Japan. Dragon Quest is like the RPG. Here, I need to see how much we're actually getting, because we should be getting 4,500. Yeah. Okay. So even though I've got no problem with, also, Ash is dealing crazy damage. Oh, right, but right, we can't really use her for damaging Yasmet because she's got a holy weapon. Oh, but no, so, to your point, Final Fantasy is more popular with a smaller group of people, or at least that was my experience. Actually, as mentioned, that's why one of my inspirations for wanting to do all the Final Fantasies is one of the students that I had in middle school who really liked Final Fantasy X. I was like, maybe I should revisit that. Maybe I didn't give it a fair shake, because I didn't. Glad I visited 10 again. Holy day. But that being said, yeah, I don't really know how well Hope was received. And also, because I was in Japan, actually, I was in Japan when Lightning Returns came out. And I do not... So I wasn't really there when the original 13 was in the public mindset. It was funny, because even in Japan, it was just Lightning Returns. It wasn't even some, like, A Link to the Past is called Triforce of the Gods in Japanese. And A Link Between Worlds is called Triforce of the Gods 2. So it's not like it has, a different name. It was literally just the same name they use in English. Alright, well, I would still like Valthier to be 85. We'll just see what everyone else gets to. I mean, we could. We're actually blazing through them pretty well with just the two of them. And that will... That is literally a 50%... Actually, it's not 100% experience buff, because we're getting double the amount of what is 50%. I know numbers. Nope, that's still a 50% increase. Never mind. Right. Well, it does mean that we're getting almost 10,000 experience a kill with only one person out. Here's the downside. We could just call it the downside. No, because Ash is actually doing a ton of damage. I say, and then we get wrecked on this one. Here, I got a crazy idea. No, not that. I got a crazy idea. Sure, just for the time being. And then you get that. And what we're gonna do... Alright, so we got that. Okay. Right. So Vaughn will continue to get levels. Valthier will catch up. Because the thing is that doing that... Right. So we have healing in Vaughn, because he's got... Wait, why are you using Kiranja? You should be using Renew as your heal. Oh, because they're undead. Well, this might pan out in my favor. Mm-hmm. Cool. Is that Vaughn getting an 80? No? Alright, so Bob, here's getting up there. So this is mostly just to increase the amount of experience that Valthier is getting. Also, Vaughn will almost certainly get up to 80 while we're doing this. I guess other wild idea, which we will not be testing, is whether or not going in with less people for the group of 8 of them would pan out better. Actually, we just ran into 5 of them right here. I would say had no problem, but this is the last one. If there are less people for them to sap health off of, that work out in our favor. I don't care enough about that. I know. Alright. Maybe need one more with Balthier? Alright. So we might even get that on the way out. I have no idea how close Balthier is to leveling up, but that's such time as he does that. Also... Oh, it's down there. Vaughn's got some pretty nice experience. Or pretty nice HP. Pretty nice gil out of that, too. I think that's a good sign. Just getting 69,000 health. We've got 69 10s. 69 and a 0. Not a gil out of that thing. Shit, that's a sound. Go team. Alright. Oh, really now? I would have thought Balthier would have gotten a level off of that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, we're not. Wait, is that showing? Am I covering that up? Nope. There's a big number. Actually, that'll only be like about a dozen to 15 of these things. Yeah, this won't take long. Wrangle up another save. Roll through this again. If it weren't for the fact that we were running into pack of 3 at the start, I would think just send in Valthier solo. We would get 12,000 experience a kill. But then this would happen. And limiting that happening is probably for the better. Thanks. Good work. So I was wondering if Kirana is actually hitting harder than Scathe on them. Ah. Oh, right, because they're weak to Holy. Do I have a Holy Katana? I don't think that exists. I mean... That one doesn't count. Alright. So in this hallway, we should be getting a level on top. There we go. Alright. Cool. We'll keep finding the hopper. Sure. Alright. Alright, it's time. It's time for Yasmet attempt number 3. And the first one was more of just being like, what the hell is this? Why have I committed myself to it? What is wrong with me? Alright, so multi-phase process. 1, we're gonna buy all the crap that we just used. 2, we'll take one with... I mean, just set everything up for when we arrive there and do the save for the first one. Like the pre-fight. Actually, pretty decent. Oh, we burned through these, didn't we? Oh, damn. And these. Alright, everyone was running over goddamn traps. Just dropping like flies. Oh, yeah. We're gonna get... Yeah, that's good enough. Much like the guns. Okay. So. I tried having Vaughn go in, do a little bit of punchy power. Not so great. Right, we did put this on him. Is that a better... I mean, that's a lot of... Oh, right, we have this on him because it's a ton of magic resist. And then that. I mean, Bubble Belts just all around were probably going to be better. Right. Right. I mean... Oh, it just occurred to me. It's the white mage robe, or at least it's got the red trim, and then there's Kryle's helm from 5 when she's a white mage. Oh, we swap this off. Sure. Right, Ragnarok wasn't really helping us. Per se. Yeah, we mostly just wanted to be better defended. And not hitting with a holy weapon. Bosch was using this, doing a ton of damage. I did roll through some of these, because some of these were giving him a lot more health. Oh, this is just magic resist. So we kind of don't necessarily even need high defense ones. I mean, largely it's just what's going to give him more HP. Like that. That is a lot of HP. Because it's mostly just to soak up more damage before we need to have Ultimatos and heal. And then this is... it's a lot of defense and more strength. Right. Right, because I remember putting that on him in combat and it's working great. Finally... I mean, we were going with the theme of having with all the Genji equipment, but that may or may not be our benefit anymore. Oh, there's a lot of strength. Ah. There's a lot of magic resist. Indeed. I mean, the Genji helm just makes more sense. It's good all around. I mean, yeah. And damage. Right, and if he's going to be getting hit anyway, it's going to return more damage. Right, because the Genji glove, what the hell did that do? Something else with counterattacks. Ow. Right, this actually is more... this is more of a thing we need to pay attention to, because the multiple hits is what makes him do more damage. Right. And then we're good here. Okay. So we're good on equipment. Gambit-wise... oh, man. It's actually not to our benefit to have decoy on Bosch. In fact, it's probably even better that we don't. Going in with haste is good. Actually, because we're not having party members drop like flies. That might even be better. Because then if he's got haste, then the rest of these are going to be just burning through enemies. Right. I mean, this should be fine. Right, because the problem with this is that if he drops below, he's going to stop hitting it and use Renew. But then again, we were having a problem with him dying before. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. This, sure. Maybe not that low of a threshold. We'll try that. Because it's good to have him not die either. I just don't want him burning through a ton of those. We're going to put this up here. Yasmet does magic damage, but he's largely just crushing things with, like, cleave. Or is it swipe? Seems like he's mostly doing physical damage. Oh, I never did change that now, did I? Oops. Or is it the lows there? Right, make sure everyone else is actually attacking things. Cool. Alright. Alright, so we're good on Balth here. Yeah. Right. A lot of these. So that's relevant. Especially later. Actually, wait, did I? I just think I did have these on. So we were having Ash swap over to Gil instead of MP. This should be fine. Right. Uh-huh. 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 Right, so no decoy on Bosch. Yeah, this seems good. Alright. So we're gonna pop this save here. We're gonna go over and not this. Oh no, right. Yeah, we'll use it. So the plan is gonna be. Actually, I'll probably just bring out Balthier first, just to get a rough idea as to how much damage to expect him to output. Because we know that Bosch is gonna be dealing a pretty substantial amount of damage just during his time out and about. Yeah. Alright. Go to. Oh, I probably don't. Probably disable having to put on Libra because that's gonna waste time too. Cause I mean, I guess there's a whole bunch of traps in the room. It's sort of a pain in the ass. We'll see. May or may not want to put.
Oh, there's Bimani. Oh, cat. Yeah? Did you catch all of the moths? Were you catching moths downstairs?
Right. Were there speed modifiers in the original PS2 version? Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I'm saving the one that I want to. Yes. Oh. Here's the thing, when I'm playing Bravely Default, Bravely Second, there's also a ×4 speed modifier in combat, which is like, when I turn it off, it feels like everything is running, like it's... It feels like it's running at a significantly slower speed just by RPG standards, not just because it's not the ×4 speed. So here's Yasmin again. I guess.
What? You want to look out the window? You would like my attention. Pretty cat.
Right, might wanna not have this. Also got a cat in the way now.
Who's that pretty cat?
Stream called on account of cat. Oh, we can absolutely get a treat. The treat today in the kitten box is mostly just a single food thing. I know, right?
You got a treat from Rashkalar. Oh my god.
These are the turducky crunchy treats. I like giving these to her. She likes them, and they're good for her teeth. That was one thing that last we were at the vet, commented how her teeth are really good condition.
Oh, there's still a little bit.
She crunched most of it, and one little bit fell off.
It's right here. You can tell because it's covered in your stick. There we
She wanted 95%. Alright, time to see how bad Famfrit is. And whether or not I've made a terrible decision. Imani just said she got her treat. She's all done here. Alright. So my concern is that... Well, we're just going to spam this so that Femper tries to draw aggro. Cue another one. Alright, so Balthier's doing pretty solid damage. The big thing is whether or not I can get Famfrey to pull threat from him. Heals are a good way to pull aggro, apparently, in this game. As is the case in most games. I don't really need to spam it, but I do need to have one queued up. Pretty much at all times. Until Famfrit pulls threat, apparently. And also whether or not... Wait, does Balthier have... Oh, this will be much better. Alright, get that. We'll queue up this. Balthier. So the problem is that Yasmet sort of hits for a solid amount, but will sometimes just hit multiple times. Does Famfrit not have... Not have the thing? Did Balthier miss? Oh, right, I remember that is actually a thing that can happen. we ran into that issue many moons ago against the Cluckatrees. There we go. Alright. That's what we wanted to see. Actually, Famfrit's doing a pretty solid job. How much are we getting hit for? Famfrit, I guess, just has a ton of HP. Because that's, that bar down there is barely moving. Mostly I just need to have the summon be the primary, or be the leader, just because it involves less button presses when I need to check a heal. And I am largely just watching from when Lure runs out. Yeah, Famfrit is actually tanking really well. This is like, yeah, Famfrit's about halfway done, which is kind of nice, because we're halfway through this thing. Oh, did I accidentally put oil on Famfrit instead of decoy? That looks to be the thing that I did. So that if Famfrit is... There we go. Actually, we don't even have Lura. And Famfrit... If Famfrit is the one getting hit, then that means that both of them can better focus on actually doing damage. Not only that, depending on how Famfrit actually restores MP, that might even work out for the better. For just not running out of MP before he gets despawned. Yeah, because as long as Famfrit's getting hit, like he's barely dropping a half health over a period of time. Yeah. Yeah, this is panning out a whole lot better than having Vaughn out. Also, yeah, I like how our health bar is kind of just wiggling around. Yasmet ready Cyclone. Well, that's not welcome at all. Oh, it was it Zodiark that did like just the everyone just died, like they just took all of their health and damage. It's just the dumbest thing. Hello, you gonna pay attention to this lure? Apparently not. Oh. Alright, well, rip that. Come on, lure. Eight hits! Holy damn! You know... I mean... I could use an ether? But I think at the time between when I actually use an ether and when I actually pull off, like, a heal, I think Balthier will be dead. I mean, then again, it's not like I have a lack of ethers. Let's give this a go. Lure might help me out. Nope. Uh-huh. Yeah, that too, but I mean, like, that's why I'm not using a high ether. Yeah. It bought us one round, it's fine. So, Balthier's gonna die. Actually, we probably do. No, maybe not dismiss yet. I don't know, as long as it's still hitting Famfrit. Also, this is still phased. This is our initial pull. Yeah, we'll see how much it does. And then Bosch is gonna summon in Ultima. And we're gonna get another round. So this is gonna do like maybe 900 damage. I like how it's just overtaken the music. I am curious to see how much lackluster damage this did. If the camera would let us see it. Alright, so we're gonna give a moment to this. I would like Balthier, unless everyone already has it on them anyway. Oh, okay, we already got haste on everyone. Well, that works. Wait, you have white magic? Oh yeah, right. Great. Okay, so, I mean, that was the better part of one entire chunk of health bar. That is That's pretty solid damage. So what we're gonna do here is, actually, I'll probably just take the bubble belt off of Bosch and just give him. Well, we'll hold off on this a little bit. Once haste runs out on him, chuck some Hermes boots, Hermes sandals. There you go. Oh yeah, because we can't force. Maybe we can actually. We can't put, so Bosch does not have lure or decoy. So if he does pull aggro, he gonna get hit. I'm actually really pleased how solid Fanfrit was. Yeah, Bosch just rips into him. Holy damn. Actually, what we can do. Yeah, the summon thing, which is also why if Ultima's finalized thing happens to go off, it is holy and it is going to heal Yasmet, but does like nothing. One thing that might be relevant. I'm probably going to need to move where the Genji gloves go. Alright, they're all the way down here. Alright. So it might be relevant, just for the time being, if he happens to get many multiple hits, because they're hitting for like 10,000 a pop. Oh, it raises magic power. What? This might actually be better than giving him haste, on top of the fact that he already has haste on him. We are going to need to pay attention because he is going to not have as much health. And we don't have lure available. Oh, I guess it's not hitting for 10k, but it is still hitting really hard. And just efficiency-wise, like, we're not... Like, if Bosch gets really low, he'll chuck a high potion at himself. But he's primarily going to be focusing on hitting. Oh. Well, that happened abruptly. Maybe we'll just keep the bubble belt on him, just because he's not going to be dissuading Yasmet from hitting him. And that's going to be a real problem. If he just dies. I got a good feeling about this makeup, though. Camera, please. Camera, please. Oh my god, camera. I'm pleased with that. Like, that was... If we didn't have an abrupt miss... We're still testing things out about whether or not we can get away with not having the bubble belt on Bosch. Which I'm going to say is a no. We're going to do that. There we go. So I got a good feeling about this. So I'm going to estimate we're going to get roughly 1.5 to 2 bubbles, like the full health nodules, each time we do this. And if there's no downside, if there's no downside to just running away, popping back in, this is just we're not using items on this. We're dealing solid amount of damage, so we're just, really, Ash is just there for in between people dying, just kind of touch everyone up, and I mean, she's not gonna run out of MP doing that. We run back, we get the full summon power again. It'd just be really cool if Balthier could, Alright, so we do want to go with haste. If Balthier had, if I could, trigger him to always keep, decoy on Famfrit. Oh no, it doesn't die immediately. Just get into this immediately. Oh my god. So if we got Yasmit in our face, that's what we want to see. There we go. I don't actually want that at full speed. I did put the Genji gloves back on him. Okay, good. Alright. So yeah, Balthier isn't hitting... Oh, shit. Right, yeah, Famfrit was actually tanking. Holy shit. Oops. Alright, we're good. Boop. Famfrit's got health. And this is going to be more efficient just because Famfrit has more health, more armor. As long as Famfrit's the one getting hit, I don't need to spam heals. So we're really just increasing the time before we actually despawn him naturally. Alright. I got a good feeling about this. We can take another hit before I have to heal. Or at least prep one. Oh, and apparently Famfrit's immune to something. Or Yasmit's immune to something, but either I'm gonna say I made a good decision. This is actually really tanky. Hold up. How much magic power do you actually have? That is more than I would have expected for how not long Lure is lasting. Mm-hmm. As long as things stay under control, I could probably put this at times two. See, I haven't even lost aggro. No. I mean, I kind of would like to keep it that way. There we go. Oh. Oh, that didn't last long at all. Slow it down, because I would like Balthier to not die. There you go, Native. Welcome, welcome. This is feeling a lot better. We leveled Balthier a little bit. Because apparently Famfrit... Oh my god, camera. Famfrit's actually pretty solid. Because that was our issue with Vaughn, was that... Either his two, end game optional power summons would just die abruptly, or he would die abruptly, Meanwhile, Fanfrit, the one that we're storyline required to get, tanks like a boss. That is a good question. I'm not asleep because I work nights, and I'm a vampire. Oh. Balthier got knocked into a trap. So that's a thing. Alright, so as long as we're rolling out... Well, do we have... Hold up. Alright, so Bosch has all of the things. So... Renew should go off. Get everyone back to full. Sweet. So that we're ready for when Bosch is done with this, and we gotta run the hell out of here. We kind of been finding that's untypical. We're not quite getting a bubble and a half of health. I mean, it kind of depends also on, you know, RNG. Yeah, Ultima is not nearly as tanky, but Bosch is actually tanky. You know, maybe we don't need to do this right away. Wait a minute. And then we go, okay. Because it's a mixture of I want Ultima to have the aggro. Bosch is going to deal more damage than Balthier. I mean, Ultima's also hit not terrible as far as just melee goes. Thankfully knows to not hit with holy attacks. Which is the realization I came to is that Vaughn was getting pretty numbers, but pretty numbers widely spread out. So say we just have two very strong single target melees, one of whom can equip a dark base weapon, of which this boss is weak to. And the other one just hits a ton. And this has also been... So there's where the problem happens, is when... Oh, it's still gonna... Yeah, I mean, this is gonna be ridiculously long regardless. Yeah, that's sort of a problem with a lot of things in this game, is... very often you just can't see a damn thing. This is the... preemption to what later would become Demon Souls. Actually, I don't remember there being a lot of bosses in... I mean, Dark Souls has a Gaping Dragon and whatnot. Bloodborne goes real crazy with the bosses that fill the whole screen. I would like to use the... I want to use the... Can we use the... I want to turn fucking... No, I don't want to lose Libra. Well, then again, it's not like I'm really gonna do anything about the traps. Yeah, it's just gonna waste our time. Also, I'm probably gonna move this up here, because we are still getting hit with magic, I think. I think that's what's chunking everyone for all of their health. I would like to use the... I want to save. Can I do... Thank you. That is the most annoying part of this game. You want to interact with an object, but your character's in the middle of doing a thing that you did program it to do. You just don't want it to do all of the time. But you can't really do conditional programming. It's either you do this all of the time when this happens, or never. So hopefully Smith didn't heal to full while we were trying to do a thing. So from what I've been led to believe... Alright, so we do dispel off of that. From what I've been led to believe, if we let Yasmit sit too long, it will heal back to full. And that too long is like, what, a minute and a half, 2 minutes? Something like that? Alright, so we're going to do two things immediately. One, chuck a heal. So I would like to have haste on everyone. Well, Balthier's going to do that regardless. And then I need you to put this on that. Oh, I guess Famfred is just naturally weak to fire, which does kind of make sense. We're turning this way. I would like you to not die. Please and over thank you. Did you not roll off? Oh my God. Well, rip. That we're good. Balthier, you suck at putting... Oh my God. Did I get so caught up in trying to put decoy that I neglected to not have it die? So Famfret does have a whole lot of health, which is very good. Also, right now, this is the amount of actual damage that we dealt by, like, a long time in on the previous time. We gained, like, basically 5 levels, and I also reconfigured what party we were dealing with. Because this just winds up being resource neutral. Because the summons are going to come in with a full set of MP, and I can just chuck full heals non-stop. At this point, it's largely just a pull threat. And if I'm close enough, I don't really need to pay any attention. I just need to press X a bunch. Whoops. Now, efficiency-wise, it would be better if Bosch had the Genji glove, but Bosch is also tanking for most of this, so whatever. But thankfully, is also dealing a lot of damage. Uh-huh. I would like you to not run into a trap, though. Can you not run into the trap? Oh my God. Because this is why we really don't need to have Libra up, because... I mean, in that case, it wasn't that I was running into the trap, it's that I was trying to get him to run away from the trap, and was not healing him. Because the computer in this game is really, really dumb. And will run smack into traps even when you see them. Because it's very dumb. So that did not go well. You know what? We'll take a mulligan on that one. Thankfully, we are saving in between each of these. So in case something like that happens. Was it this one? Oh, actually, wait, just pop into the autosave. Wait a minute. This is the one we just got. Also, apparently the time on my PS5 is... Yeah, that's that one. Okay. Apparently the time on my PS5 is slightly off. I don't have it connected to the internet because it kept patching Lies of P. regardless of what I told it to do. Or not do. Alright. So the issue we ran into there, one, I guess I lost track of what Famfrit was doing. So we do want Dispel. Uh-huh. I guess priority one is getting Decoy on Famfrit. Priority 2 is chucking heals, so we get more threat on Famfrit. Oh my god. And then Famfrit, you just really need to be spamming heals. See also above. Hey, it worked! Alright, so as long as Famfrit is holding aggro, I just need to pay attention to its health. If it drops below half.
What the fuck hit that?
It went from not half health to no health.
Maybe I could do this really fast.
Well, I hope this hasn't learned what my strategy is and is countering it. Because that'll suck. And I gotta come up with a new strategy. I'm bad at that. Alright, so the plan is just spam heals. Is it using a thing that's insta-giving the summons? Is that a thing that it does? Because if that's the case, this isn't going to work out either. And that's distressing. Well, because, like, the summons are immune to traps, I thought. Well, I had it set to ×2. The thing is that we were at full and then immediately went to nothing. We did do some damage, so I mean, I guess it's... No, we're... Oh. Well, I didn't know that was a thing. I have it set to that. Oh. So we're gonna take another mulligan. Oh, I didn't know. Well, thank you. Yeah, this is a... I didn't even know that was a thing. I mean, that does make sense, because that is a thing you do in Final Fantasy V. Yeah, it's actually... That's exactly what it does in Final Fantasy V. Well, thank you. Which is funny, because there's a spell in Final Fantasy V that sets the battle speed to, like, 3. Oh, but it's also, it goes in the opposite direction of what it's supposed to. like on earlier versions of FF5. Also, it would really help if Balthier would do this immediately. That'd be pretty swell. There we go. Thanks. Now it just has to actually hold threat. I don't know what, because it was like, it was like like some of the bosses in FF10 that would just immediately despawn your summon. No, I'm still casting. Nope. All of your magic sucks. Hey. Alright. So, I mean, it's fine if Balthier's tanking. Yeah. Is it dismissing summons? Because it just got dismissed. And it wasn't hit. And again, I can't see like a chat log for like all of the combat things because it just ends. I didn't run into a trap. Even if I did, Vambraid has a boatload of health. Which is a pun, because it's a water element. Yeah, it must be, I don't... Like, I've specifically not looked at, like, the battle guide for this. So I don't know, like, this percentage, she starts despawning summons. Which would suck. So I guess that's a thing we're doing. We're just having to juggle this now too. I mean, it makes sense because this is the furthest along we've gotten Yasmin. It'll suck if this is a thing because this is kind of very important to my plan. I guess if somebody could do me a favor, just keep track of the log that pops up in the top left, and if there's like cast despawn or summons bane or something. So all I've been seeing is rake, white breath, and like there's like stone thing. I mean, this is entirely possible that Yasmin just gets like a superpower. No, as far as the traps go, I do remember, and I might have maybe been doing it wrong. I did try to specifically run over one of the traps, and be like, well, I'd rather have the summon eat the trap than anyone else. Bosch, could you not drift towards the trap? That would be pretty cool. Swear, the computer in this game is an absolute death wish. Like, also, I'm assuming that Rake is like a cleave effect. Oh, it might have actually been using. Okay, it might have been petrifying the summon, which might have insta-killed it. I don't know. Because we were having it before, it was basically turning them a 90-degree angle, so that I'm assuming if it has a cone effect, would just not do that. Oh, is that the case? Well, he was certainly nailing it pretty often. Like we did a good while of not having that happen at all. Oh my god. Do one target. Okay, thank you. I think I hear Rake and I think about the cat form cleave from World of Warcraft. And then this is the time. Yeah, well the thing is, when I was doing it before, it was, like, it wasn't like multiple hits, it was just, someone was at full health and then immediately dead. It was just weird. But I mean, that does make sense, because if it was just insta-giving our summons with something. As opposed... Oh yeah, then there's this. Maybe we'll live with the shell? Because I know that Bosch had shell on. And... Okay. Alright. That's pretty good. Didn't even hit ultimate. Yeah, okay, oh, and then it just does that to Bosch. So knowing that it's got a 5% chance to just be an asshole, that gives me a little bit more hope for. Can you not? Oh, it's Cassie. You know, from Dragon Tales. Uh-huh. Right. And there should be saving when we've got speed set to not middle point. I'm gonna take a look at that. Cool. Thanks for pointing that out. That's a thing that I just thought was exclusive to 5. Oh, I guess. Thanks. I guess that's just... Oh, we must have already killed it. Can the rare spawns... Or rare hunts, rather, can they respawn? The hell? Hi. I would like... There we go. Well, I would still like Balthier to not be half dead. Turn that off, does that mean? Although I guess if I don't need to really worry about cleave effects, I don't really need... Mostly I just want to be able to turn it so I can see who it's hitting. Hooray! Uh-huh. So we're pretty cozy until Lure runs out, and then we're no longer cozy. I mean, it's still focusing on Favorite. I have no problem with that. Now, for other point of comparison, I'm going to look at how many X potions and how many Phoenix Downs we still have. Because we were down to like 30 when Yasmin had like a whole bubble's worth of health more. 94 Phoenix Downs, alright, that's good. And 97, alright, so this is actually a doable process. It will take a while. I guess grinding levels will just make this faster. And I mean, really, this goes pretty smoothly until the summon just up and gets one-shotted. So basically what I'm looking at is I'm just looking at one, where Yasmin is pointing, and two, the little blue health bar smack in the middle of the screen. I guess if he casts, what is it, Tornado? Whirlwind? Uh-huh. Then it's kind of... probably will kill Valve here. We'll summon a Drawlick, yay! No, we will not. Alright, we do have haste going in, which is probably better. Alright. I am going to need you to spam the hell out of heals, because I would like you to be the tank. I can't see a damn thing. Actually, thankfully, Bosch makes for a not terrible tank in this anyway. You know, until he also gets one shot. Because game. Actually, how many of these things are? 2, 4, 6, 8. Maybe I should pause this while I'm doing it. Because I've been assuming there's 20 of them because I'm thinking also World of Warcraft. See, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 18, 20. Oh god. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 2. Okay, so there's 50 of these damn things. Alright, so we're at like 80% health. Wait, no. Ah, crap. Right. Hi. So each of those are 2% health bars. So we're at 96% health. Or that. On the plus side, yeah. On the plus side, we now have a cat. Oh, pretty good.
Will you fight Yasmin for me? Did you catch more moths? You're very good at that.
It's actually been kind of fun tag teaming with her, like getting a towel out, knocking them all like into low orbit, and then she attacked.
She's a very good hunter.
Although it's also funny when it like whizzes right by her and she completely oblivious to it.
But she's mostly very good at catching. Mostly good hunter. Good hunter cat. Meow meow meow. Meow meow cat.
So I guess the best part about this game is that I can play it entirely while petting a cat. I will say that is the big advantage of this combat system. It is cat friendly. Meanwhile, the downside with Final Fantasy X's combat is that it just facilitated cats joining in to fight the mob. Which had its own benefit. Okay. So I guess that's gonna be a thing that we can't really gauge how many times we're gonna need to be going through here, just because if there's just a 1/20th of the time the hit's just gonna wreck the person. It's whatever. But this does chip away pretty nicely. Also knowing that, I don't really need to, I don't know, like, efficiently gauge healing. I can just keep it at, like, a ×2. And then just chuck heals with impunity. And we'll see about where that brings us. Oh, there are multiple Cassies. I'll be damned.
Alright, team, it's go time. Again.
We do want to dispel. Let's have that go off. Let's have that go off. Thank you. So for the purposes of sanity, I might just keep it on a ×2. We'll see how that pans out. This is a pretty solid place to be fighting in. Alright. Oh, Fanford's the one? Okay. Thanks, RNG. You're a real path. For the purposes of my sanity, it's good to know that that's just a thing that does sometimes. And sometimes it just does that very frequently. Actually, I guess I could bring up this thing on Yasmin. What's says I'm basically keeping. I'm keeping the same strategy. Where is this? Trial mode. Oh, alright. Well, I wanted to get more info about all the attacks. Okay. The player gets one character as the tank, and the other two characters cast decoy, berserk, reverse on them. This will not help against the instant death chance. Chance is still only 5%. Okay, so it's just a 5% chance. The thing just dies. And in this case, I think I was just not paying attention. So sometimes, shit just sucks. But there's still a cat. Hello, cat. I will turn the camera to become more cat-oriented at such time as we get to a save point. Cat. Hello, cat. Hey, Ardo. Welcome, welcome. There is a cat. Oh no, I have to... She leans in closer and is about to fall off the desk. So we're still chipping away at Yasmin. Oh my god. Good work, team. Alright. Well, that was annoying. I just don't want to spell. Wait, how? It's actually gone off? Hold up. Yeah, we're probably gonna want. Oh yeah, this is a continued attempt at Yasmin. I grinded a couple of levels and I sort of reconfigured the party makeup that we were going in with, and this is working a lot better. But I have come to the realization there's just an insta-death mechanic, which is the dumbest shit. Are you done being... Alright, cool. Yeah, apparently he's got a 5% chance to just insta-death. Which my strategy has been to go in with just using summons. So we've got Famfrit on Balthier, who... so basically the summon is going to spam heals on Balthier and or Bonch, because the both of them do a lot of solid damage of just single target. Originally I was doing it with Vaughn, but his single target spell damage just didn't have the DPS as Balthier hitting with a katana. So the thing is we have no death protection. At least on the summons, which is the most important thing, and I would rather have Balthier just have the Genji Glove for an increased chance to get multi-hits. I did not know that, although I am going in the shell. I do have Bosch checking that. You know, until it runs out. I kind of don't like the ×2 feeling. Like it just make it a little bit trickier to judge whether or not. Because I mean, Famfrit's still hitting for a decent amount. Yeah, and the thing is that if the instant death goes off on either one of the two characters when this goes out, then the summon is gone. I mean, yeah. So, like, that just happens. No, the advantage is that if it's Balthier or Bosch, both of them have pretty high dodge. So, that's nice. I want hasten everyone. Okay. Yeah, I'll do protect and shall. Cool. Alright.
ultimate cat.
Nope. Yeah, first I thought I was accidentally hitting Dispel on the summon, but no. Summon was just getting hit for instant death. You would think that they would be immune to that, but you know. So Bosch actually does the most damage? Yeah, so yeah, Ultima just happens to... I mean, there's really no advantage. It's mostly just whichever one is the tier 3 summon for chucking Renew, while the other one does all the damage. You know, until that happens. I guess in knowing that that's a thing that happens, we can just give Bosch the Genji glove. Balthier can... Oh my god, we're going this way. There, just give it a hit. There we go. Sweet. Okay, now we can leave. Whee! Until somebody gets stopped. Yes, yeah, Bosch using that is hitting very hard. So with the, so my thought process was, because Balthier can cast Decoy. But also fails a bunch. So that might just be less efficient than just having Famfrit spam heals, which, you know, will pull aggro. And it might just be, we'll just swap off the Genji glove. So that Bosch has that increased chance of multiple hits. Because each one of them is hitting from like, for 8 to 10k. Which is really nice. Yeah, so I mean we're getting really good efficiency just damage-wise. I do need to wait until it has been dispelled. Oh my god, Famfrit isn't even out. There we go. Out. Right. Well, that ended abruptly. That was just bad luck. Yeah, the ×2 speed thing, not my favorite. I actually don't need to use Protect if Bosch has all the things, which he does. Oh, actually that's sort of a really unfortunate thing with the game, because there are so many details that it just doesn't tell you. Which is... So, like, earlier we were doing farming, and I needed to get another one of the double experience things, which you can poach from corals. Problem is that at our level, they just died immediately. And I was like, it would be great if I had something that was like a full swipe. And then I was told that the blind hit or whatever will basically work like a fall swipe. And I'm like, how would I know that? Nothing in the game tells me this. Like nothing about this tells me, oh, this is a thing that makes katanas hit harder. I mean, that speed is going to be really nice too, actually. The only downside is that Bosch is going to be sucking a lot of heals, but Ultima is mostly just here to chuck heals anyway. Yeah, that's like Yagyu is it's a weaker weapon. It's just that this boss happens to be weak to the element that it is. Holy shit! Yeah, How would I have known that that's a thing that did? That's like double damage. Oh my god. Holy crap. Well, thank you for pointing that out, because that is... I guess that was to sell more game guides. Ooh, actually, that's... No, he is not. That is another... Actually, that's a thing that I should have known. I don't think he can wear them, though. Yeah, he can't. No, I think... I remember this being a thing that I believe this crossed my mind. Vaughn doesn't have dark magic, though. We only have one character that can cast dark magic, and that's Penelo, who is not equipped with a good summon. Bosch has a dark weapon. That's the thing. No, and that's originally we were doing this with Vaughn, but his spell casting was he was hitting just as hard with spells, but much less frequently. Even with haste, even with all of the things we could, we just weren't able to have Van actually output decent amount of damage. Penelo has dark magic, but also would just immediately get eaten up by damage. Hedger minus boots is gonna be a thing, though. Oh no. Okay, this happened before. Oh, no, Bosch cannot equip them. I was looking at Vaughn, because, if we go into the black robes, see how it's got, like, the big circles for all the people that can't equip it? Well, then there's the circle is that they are able to equip it. The diamond is that there is a part on their board that will allow them to equip it, you just don't have it accessed. In this case, Bosch has... yeah. Oh, I might even be covering it. Sorry. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, as, yeah, right there. Oh, no, it's all good. Yeah, that's where I was coming from. Now, conversely, Balthier cannot equip the Yagyu Darkblade. Much to my dismay. Obviously, we need to reclass him. That sounds like a thing you could do. I mean, that's a thing you can do in most Final Fantasies. See, also, when we were talking about 6 before, and that's one of my big strategies is buff Realm's magic by a ton. Give her any kind of fire absorb, and then just spam Medio. You deal damage cap to all enemies and heal yourself for more health than you have. Put on an equalizer and it's all costing 1 MP. It's very broken. So this is gonna be great until Bosch dies. Oh my god, look at all that damage. I need to pay attention to his health, because I'm looking at all these numbers flying around, because they're making me happy. Alright, so Ultima's focusing on Yasmin's focusing on Ultima. Yeah, I mean, Ultima will eventually run out of MP, but I would kind of rather, like, given that there's just a decent likelihood of just the fight ending abruptly, or the summon ending abruptly, I'd rather just, like, we don't really need to be conservative on magic, because, yeah, like, at this point I could just chuck an ether, or even a high ether. Like, I've got plenty of high ethers. No, here's the thing, even if I were to target Ultima with it, Reflect does not, for some reason, work on it. No idea why. But, Yeah, I did test this. I made sure. Oh, similarly with like lure and whatnot, because all of the summons have reflect for some reason. Also, I guess the big worry that we have later on in the fight is that Yasmet will have we'll put reflect on the party. At which point, you know, I'll just swap to chucking potions or copious amount of elixirs. Yeah, although the same thing. There's only one character that actually has heals when we're not with summon, and it's the Ash being able to dispel it. I did not happen to see how much MP Ultima is getting from a high ether. Cross that bridge when we get to it. Oh, apparently not very much. I definitely don't, because I don't even... Oh, hey, we know what you're talking about. I'm intrigued now, though. Actually, I can look at... Because I was looking at accessories. Oh, it's literally above the embroidered tip. It is literally adjacent. Reverses effects of restorative items. This affects both allies and enemies. Actually, that's very weird, because we've done all these things, and I still don't believe I have one? I would have absolutely looked at it, though. Huh. Oh, dude, you just put that on and you, spam heals on the boss? Is it kind of like when we were fighting Penance and I actually did the whole fight? Until I took a risk to do another hit and wound up failing. And then went back in with Yojimbo and one-shotted it. As I say this, I realize I'm immediately going to be proven wrong. We've been having really good luck on not having that instant kill. Just saying. Is it like, in FF5, how most blue magic circumvents the, Bosch should still have Shell Up. I do have Bosch configured to cast Shell God and Protect God priority over attacking. Should still have it. Oh, that's bad. Let's see. Yep, actually, yeah, both of them have Shell and Protect. They still have Haste? No, they ran out, but whatever. Also, I did not realize that the summons also keep up with... Yeah, rip. This might not pan out. Nope. Nope, not gonna work. Yeah, really the only problem is when Stomp comes in, because then the summon has to take a turn doing the thing. Oh, is that the final boss? I think the final boss is going to be pretty roundly defeated by us regardless. Oh, that's bad. You know what's funny is actually in this time, Bosch got back up to a full thing. So about that. Oh. See, we're gonna roll through all of our buffs again. Everyone good? Protect the shell. Alright, well, Yasma's gonna get rid of that. Who even has Zeramus? Oh. Well, that's a thing. So, new silly plan. Maybe we'll, one, get to a point where, we dispel. Ash is configured to dispel that, right? Oh, but lower priority. You know, Ash, I need you to kind of do that, like, right now, actually. Oh. Well then. I'm curious to hear this busted trick you could do with that. So we might go ahead and do that, because I could probably get it from the bazaar. Because as cool and satisfying as it would be to do this, I get the strong impression we've kind of gotten into a groove on this. And this is just a matter of time. And by that, I mean an immense amount of time. Yeah, because actually with this we got going on, it's basically just taking intermission to let Bosch resummon Ultima. You know, assuming that he doesn't get one-shotted. Which is also a thing that can happen. But no, with the amount of damage he's doing, he is racking back up to get another summon out. Yeah, holy crap. Look at that bar go. We doing things? We literally just do renew. Like that's all you do ultimately. You have one job. If Mosh is throwing a potion at himself, you're doing it wrong. I guess I don't really need to target Mosh, we're sort of in range. Yeah, so at this point, if Ultima runs out of magic, I just despawn Ultima. And then we just bring Bosch back out. Or have Bosch bring it back out. Not only that, we get another round where Balthier puts haste under it. Do you need a dispel? You do not. You need haste. So let me read this. So we have to do damage based on the difference between the max and total. Oh. Times 2 with normal attacks, times 4 with ultimate attack. Oh, but then you still, I mean, at that point, he might be the... Okay, that's a... Can Zeromus cast Bubble? Well, then again, I think Ash can cast Bubble, regardless. Oh, wait, no, it's a pretty magic thing. Yeah, I mean, that's a thing that can happen. Or, oh yeah, good point. Yeah, we do have Bubble Mode. Conveniently, Ash is the one with Zeromus, and also be able to cast it. And we're also, ideally, not be doing anything else. On average, how much damage does that do? Because actually, at this point, it might not even be a difference, because Bosch just existing is able to, Oh, okay. So, basically 13 hits from Bosch at this point. And the nice thing is, because Bosch is doing so much damage, he's able to immediately summon Ultima again. You know, assuming that something doesn't go terribly wrong with Ultima. You know, that low % chance. And by that I mean 5% chance. You know, as much as it feels nice to have it go at super speed, I don't... I feel like that's opening up for mistakes. Alright, well we should live with Shell and everyone. What's funny is that this is the least of our worries. I guess the downside is I don't think we have anything that cures sap. Oh, apparently Bosch does. Works for me. Okay, we're still... Alright. Oh, I'm not sure if Bosch has moved out of range. I have a half of mine actually to go save, just because this is... This is, in case the power goes out. And Bosch is ready to, well, when he died, but then, you know, a mere moment before we summon Ultima again. Do you have all the buffs? No. Yeah, I mean, that's, Oh, wait a minute, what I had was... Oh, wait, no, because it's set to... Right, because it goes... Yeah, good, because my thought was, oh, I'll just have Ash with the, thing that I don't have her equipped with. Where is it? Opal Ring. There we go. Right. This is what I meant. I mean, I guess ribbon is nice too. Right, yeah, this was... Yeah. But no, thank you for reminding me of this, because this was my original plan, is just have... Because Ash is the only one actually chucking heals. Because then it just won't matter. Once everyone is back to full buffins... Because Mosh is going to really quickly get to be able to... there we go. This pattern actually feels pretty good. Like, I feel like if I had gone in... One, knowing about the Germanis boots, we could have just done this from the beginning, and I would be worried to try to do this all in a single, you know, one stage thing. But this would be very possible to do as a one-stage thing. So the big challenge is, and I mean, I guess we can back out and run to the save point if Bosch winds up dying, or Bosch or Ultima wind up getting one-shotted before Bosch gets back to 3 bars. But yeah, just with the damage he's outputting, it's very likely that he'll just be able to resummon Ultima before he runs out of, before Ultima runs out of MP. You know, it'd be kind of a dick move if the Espers couldn't go around Reflect when they automatically come in with Reflect. Alright, well, so we are dealing with the prospect of Ultima getting insta-gibbed. Yeah, and I mean, that's a good call. Just, I mean, we're not, especially with, right, if we're not rocking bubble on everyone. Yeah, that's a good call. If for no other reason than safety. You know, if Ash is gonna get hit, there's really no reason for her to be using a two-handed weapon. I mean, I'll figure out something later. Yeah. Oh, we don't have a Holy Absorb. Do you have anything that's good? Oh, me. Oh, right. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, right. I was doing this before because it's one-handed and it still gives evade. Oh, therein lies our problem. You know, because we don't have to be here the whole time. Just because in case something goes awry. Like right now. We do, it's also Balthier. I'll take a look. It sounds like a thing we would have. I don't think we... I mean, I could probably test whether or not it's going to be better than the Masamune. Because that might also work well for juggling... We'll get back into combat, and I'll do it while Balthier's fighting the thing. We're getting a good amount of cat time today. I guess we'll make sure if everyone's got all their buffs before I yeah, good enough. Actually, the other thing, the other thing I would like to try is whether or not the Germanus boots would significantly increase the damage that Balthier's doing with the summoning. We're gonna use Death Strike? Well, that sounds like bullshit. Alright, so about 5k apiece. Let's see. Oh. Oh, well. Alright, aside from that. Okay. Problem is do I have a gun that's worth using? And I don't believe I do. Oh, not katanas? Okay. Which, again, nothing in the game would have signified to me that that's a thing that it does. Oh, not that one. Alright. Nah, I don't think that's gonna, yeah. Oh, I guess I did sort these. You know, on top of the fact that, yeah, no, it's a good call. Yeah, apart from the, on top of the fact that, Katana's also giving him a good amount of evade. Could I do better on that, though? Come to think of it. Probably not. Because if he's tanking and just straight up avoids getting hit... Yeah, we don't... Yeah, whatever. Okay. Let's see, do you have protect shell heights? Alright, cool. And we got a full heal in between. Hot damn. Oh, did I? Actually, what I'm going to do is... we don't need his threshold to be that low. We should have the reverse spell. I think we have reverse motes, too. We definitely have the reverse spell. I forget who has it, though. Everyone that can get it. Alright. Strategically, what would we do with that? Would we put reverse on Yasmin and then just chuck heals? Oh, okay, yeah. Or is that basically, is that the same thing that the Niho Palaoa would do? Is that just perma thingy? Actually, it's entirely possible. Once we get Bosch up to full, and we could swap out Ultima. Have Ash bring out Zeramus. Okay. We'll give it a go. Actually, it turns out, just completely... I forget what we got from Ash to have her get Zeramus. Ooh. Well, that's bad. Well, this pans out, because, Maj already full. Alright. Boop. So we'll bring out Zeramus. I'll give this a go. We'll see what this does. Bet it'll be silly. I would like everyone to be full and fully buffed. The problem is that Ash has, like, not much health. Tech Shell Haste. Alright, cool. Alright, away we go. Actually, not only that, we could have Zeramus prep these, just to kind of speed it up. Have, one use, Here, we'll do this. Bubble on Zeramus. On Zeramus. Can do quack. Oh, I mean, we don't have a ton of either. Of course, the problem is that Zeramus is currently the one holding threat. Probably. Oh, I guess Ash would have to cast it. Apparently. It looks like Ash might actually have the threat. We'll see. Oh, I never sorted this out. Look at that. Alright, so there's bubble, but not, Did it miss? Immune. Did they fix it? Oh no, well, that's rude. I guess they... Oh man. I cast reverse and I used Zeramus also tried using a reverse moat. I mean, we'll see. I mean, the thing is that Zeramus still is. Did I? I didn't think so. Yeah, immune. Oh well, I mean, we are still hitting really, really hard with Bosch. Also, Zeramus is hitting for, appropriately enough, 0 damage. Oh, it's all good. I guess here we'll set up a bit of a bomb. If Zeromus can pull aggro. Or Ash will just die. Vaughn does, but Zodiark was very disappointing. I went up. Vaughn also has Chaos, which I had better luck with. Yeah. Yeah, no, Zodiark was not dealing a ton of damage, and just kind of wasn't. I mean, I think at the time I was also not aware of the whole instant kill thing, and that might have skewed my vision of it. But no, I was very disappointed with Zodiark. I think what wound up happening is that, you know, I might have to just reconfigure Vaughn to be primarily healing. Because the thing what it was is that Vaughn was getting chunked, and I think Zodiark kept having to keep him healed. And also, Vaughn was not holding his end of the bargain damage-wise. Oh, wait. Yeah, we just gonna spam that. You know, it is. Yeah, because when I have Zodiark out, I wasn't seeing a lot of numbers flying around that were interesting, and it was mostly just Vaughn hitting for about 10k with a single scathe, and then waiting for more. Yeah, we are back here, but I did get a couple levels. Bosch is 87? 86. Also, I've been made aware of the fact that secretly Germanus Boots causes Ninja Blades to hit for a lot, which in this case apparently is double goddamn damage. So we've got a little bit of a loop going on, which is that Ultima spams Renew on Bosch. By the time Ultima runs out of MP, Bosch has already gotten up to full summony bar thing, and I can summon Ultima again. Because Bosch is just doing all of the damage. So at this point, I mean, Ultima is... yeah. Just in time. And then Bosch can dismiss Ultima. Meanwhile, we should still have, like, at least 80 X potions. And like 90 Phoenix Downs. Okay, 80 Phoenix Downs. And, okay. So, it's just efficiency-wise, it's just really good. Largely it's because in between these, having to sort back out everyone getting haste and protect and this and that. Unless you still have... well, I mean, then again, we really just need haste on Bosch. Because Bosch has still have protect and shell from before, yeah. Although we just bring Ultima back out. And then Ultima just spams heal, so Bosch can just whack away with impunity. Whoops. And you get capped. I mean, if Ultima wants a tank, even better. Actually, probably not, because we still got to deal with that limited chance of a one-shot. That's just the thing that he does. Yeah, unfortunately, Bosch is still apt to chuck heals at himself. Did I lower your threshold? Actually, I could probably just lower it to like 20. Because he's really gotta be hurting before we do that. It's mostly if he gets hit with a stop. Some warning flashing lights. Right, so that's our big problem, is if we get hit with stop. I mean, I could make him immune to that, but I would kind of rather have him deal double damage. Like, just saying. Yeah, and then additionally, Bosch has the other advantage of he can cast Protect and Shell on himself, so when this happens, he doesn't die. As much. Uh-oh. Well, it's bound to happen. Well, that went well. Most of the way. So I think what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna go save. We'll find somebody to raid. This is a good setup. Just because we're using very few limited resources, and just by the fact that oh my god, Bosch, oh my god, thank you. Just based on the fact that Bosch is getting, yeah, thank you again for the Germanus boots tip, because again, there's no reason to think that that's a thing that we would do. No, it will not actually, because I loaded the earlier one, so basically I'm doing 2 saves just in case we happen to fail. So I'm alternating between 2 different saves. Yeah, no, when I started up this week, ran in from the previous save and was still at like 2 bars gone. No, and I think this is a.
Oh, but there's still a pretty cat. Oh, cat bro. Cat y'all.
Oh, very happy cat. I think that we're at a good rhythm, because again, the only limited resources are X potions and Phoenix Downs, and the fact that we're really only using Phoenix Downs in between summons. Oh, you can hear her? She's a very loud. She's a very vocal cat, but she doesn't meow for no good reason. Like, she'll meow to grab attention because she would like to show you something, or would like you to know that her food bowl was 3/4 empty. I don't. Well, let's see. Yeah, we'll still toss a raid over Keku. Keku's good people, and always be streaming around this time. We got a couple ones, but just doing Super Metroid map right now, which I will likely be doing on Monday. I'm probably going to focus on doing lower difficulties, but seeing if I can actually speed through them. Just think rather than be like, hey, look at this cool trick I can do. It'll probably be more cool to be like playing it like a Link to the Past arena. But anyway, that's all for tonight. Thanks for coming in, hanging, watching me do this. We'll likely actually... probably next week we'll probably do this, just because at this it's just going through the motions. We do have a really solid amount of damage out of Bosch. Bosch is able to resummon Ultima before Ultima is out of MP. So we can just dismiss him, have Balthier stick him with haste again, so we go in with another round of haste. No, anyway, I will likely be doing Super Metroid Map Randos on Monday. And we're going to go watch Keku do some now. Anyway, hopefully see you guys on Monday. Till then.